Testing. Welcome to episode 22 of Beauty Magazine. This is the Sims 4 story of a once thriving, now struggling fashion magazine. Our story takes place in the year 2008. This series is Sims 4 gameplay and building, and also creating a virtual magazine, a pretend magazine. And I will show you what that looks like in a moment. Let's hide the thumbnail. Click on this. And I just got the game loaded. We're probably going to be doing this today to start off with so we can get these items. Now that we're on week 2 of this. Really quick, I'll show you what I mean by the pretend magazine. On this Flip HTML5 site, you can use it to make free magazines or flipbooks or, whatever else they allow you to do. And I have been using that so I've mostly been working on this April issue because in the story I said that the March issue has already gone to the newsstands and to the subscribers. But in yesterday's episode, I started putting a few things in the March issue, just to, have a little bit of fun with it. And because there's some articles that I would have loved to have done, like Easter articles. I'd like to do some articles for March. So whatever happens with that, happens. But this is the current issue that my team is working on in the game. And these are, it's the April issue. I've got, this is our, this will be in every magazine from now on that I make. It's the description of our series, and this is my disclaimer page. Welcome to Beauty Magazine. This is a pretend magazine that I have been putting together using the Sims 4 video game. I have a series on YouTube where I live stream playing the game and making this magazine. Disclaimer: these articles are fake. Please do not follow any advice in this magazine unless you do some proper research first. For example, if I have an article about using peas as a diet food, please do so at your own risk, as I am not an expert. Repeat, the articles are fake. You can find my YouTube channel at Purple Bubba Storytelling Gamer. And then I added in the thumbnail from the video so that people can see our, quote, cast of characters. At some point, I'm going to add a contents page. In yesterday's episode, I was working on laundry detergent advertisements. I now have this particular page finished. I've added some words to it. Actually, it's almost finished. A couple minutes ago, I thought of a slogan to add. So I'm going to add that to the page. So let's do that really quick. In the game, this laundry detergent is called Darba, or Dabra, like abracadabra. But it's got a picture of a teddy bear or a baby bear on it, so I decided I'm going to name it Baby Bear Detergent. They've got another one that's a parrot, but I didn't use that one. I'm going to put the playlist link in here in the chat. So, Yeah, this is what I was working on yesterday. I've now gone with this layout so that it's on one page. I've added words to it. I've named it Baby Bear because of the picture of the bear on the bottles. And now what I want to do is I thought up a little catchphrase or slogan or, whatever you call it. I just got to figure out where I want to put it. Maybe in the blue next to her. Is this the one I wanted, or is... I want the one where she looks a little more happy. I was working on that yesterday, too. I did a little bit of this off camera because, my stream went almost 12 hours anyway. But I want to do a little bit. Okay, this here. I want this one because she looks a little more happy in this picture. We don't need her looking like she's upset to be doing the laundry outside, even though she might be a little worn out. Yeah, we definitely don't want this one. Not only that, but if I go with the tagline or whatever that I'm thinking of going with, it would only make sense that she'd be happier. All right, let's stop on the sock and go a little bit more here. A little bit more from this side. Yeah, because that'll give me enough room here to put the words that I want to put. Or even up here in the blue, but this one does have a lot more room than that other one. So yeah. So yeah, I've decided to call the detergent Baby Bear because it's got a bear on the bottle. And because of that, I figured and then how about okay, I like that. Just gotta pick a different one. Well, we'll have to... Nope, not that one. So yeah, we're... I'm making a magazine and playing The Sims. There's no set standard order that I'm going to go with that. This week I'm on vacation, so I have a lot more time to do these streams. A little bit darker, maybe brown, maybe a brown color. I mean, I'm not totally digging that, but no. Yeah, so if you are watching this at all, thank you. I've gone back through my playlist and all that, and I've retitled everything. So all the videos have a different title now, with the exception of the train case one at the very beginning. I added in the part where it's Sims 4 gameplay and building and creating the magazine, because that way, if you're clicking on this now or in the future, you should know what you're clicking on. You'll know, hey, I clicked on this. This is what he's supposed to be doing. So there's no reason to be all upset when you get in here and it might not be what you thought it was. And it's like, he's not playing The Sims enough. You know, like, well. No, that's too, do I like that one? Well, I'm looking for just the right color, so I'm gonna leave that for now. It's you can read it, but it's not. Yeah, I think that's right in the middle of you know, that's Baby Bear. It's just right. Okay, and then okay, so she might not be. You know what? Undo, and this way, so I realize I just pulled down for the most part. Yeah. All right, let's call that 2. That way it's there, but this is still catching your eye a little more. At least that's what I'm thinking, anyway. Okay, so yeah, it's a little bit more backed out, but that's okay. We will. It's an advertisement page. It doesn't have to be perfect. It just has to be right, not perfect. Right? Not too perfect, not too bad. Just in the middle. Okay, I like that. It's good enough. Considering what we were doing yesterday, that's good enough. So all I got to do now is work on that other one. I believe we put that in the March issue. Okay, well, technically, well, no, in the March issue, I want to have I'm going to have like this version, or I mean, it might be a double page, but so, I mean, this is what we were working on in yesterday's episode. These two different, the one I just showed you a minute ago, and this one here. So, it's just a matter of, do I want to keep what I got at the bottom? Do I want this to be a 2-pager? You know, that's my main quote issue. I could probably turn this into 2 different versions. One, like, you know, we could do one for the one on the left and just, you know, introduce the new scents. And then the one with the washing machines, it could be now available in HE, in both HE and regular, you know, high efficiency. Maybe the one with the shelving towels and all that, and the hanging coat racks. Maybe that one I could mention, you know, safe for even your most delicate, you know, fabrics. It's just right for all your it's just right for even your most delicate fashions, outfits, apparel, clothing. Yeah. Yeah, we can come back to this a little later, though. I don't want to spend all day. I can always do some of this off camera. You all see that we have these pages. At some point, I'm going to mess with these. So let's get on with something else. Let's get some gameplay going. But yeah. That's the baby bear ladders. This is baby bear clothesline. All right, we will resume our game, and let's get in here and try to get the rest of these blast from the past things, especially if that's a working alarm clock. I'd really like that. Okay, yeah, when we left off, these two had come down here. What I'm finding out is, even when you turn off the autonomy, you can't stop them from coming down here. Because if they offer each other a massage when they're just talking to each other, they're going to come down here and use the table. So, I might at some point get rid of these tables. Or put them up closer to the office. Maybe get rid of this table and just have a couple of these other chairs. Open this up. Okay. I do want to do some building. I had an idea in my head of some, I want to work some more on, one of my fashion designers she either grew up in and lives at or currently works out of a dry cleaner and laundromat type thing. And I'd like to build that. But I got to do this blast from the past event first, just because. Okay, you are off today. You are off today. You are working today at 2 p.m. Is there any calendar events today? Oh, we have the Romance Festival today. Okay. All right. Well, we're gonna have to go there. Yeah. So I'm gonna need to do that. And ignore the blast from the past thing, because I don't have to do that right away. But we got to knock out this Romance Festival. The only problem with that is Cassandra, I want you I want you to go ahead and take a vacation day today. Yeah, see, this just like pops up and okay, she's on vacation today. Now I don't know if this repeats every time you get a promotion or what, but because I haven't really, because I haven't played The Sims as much as I'd like to, because I always get frustrated with something until, even now I still get frustrated, but it's like a little more fun now because I'm kind of going with it a little more because I have reasons to go for it now because I can just chalk it up to they're writing an article. They can write an article about something going on when something pops up. The only thing that really got in the way this time around was when they pop up something like one of them phone calls and says, "Should I let so and so propose to me?" And I'm like, "Don't be doing that without me doing that. I wanted to control that." So then I had to break them up. I had to call off the proposal so that I can do it when I want to do it. You don't have anything in your closet yet. Let's put something in your closet. Excuse me. Yeah, you need something in your closet. I don't know, a trophy case. Since you're an athlete, let's let's put some sort of display. Can we get that? Let's try putting this in here and see if I like it. Not really. Um, let's put that in her closet for now. Um, maybe she's reviewing. No, not those. Yeah, she's probably reviewing some shoes. We're gonna do something like that. I like that idea. Yeah. Here, let's get some more. Okay, well, here, let's just make sure we got them all. Okay, because she's going to be reviewing all of them. Okay, so we got all of them there. And once again, to anybody who is watching, whether it's now or in the future, hello and welcome. I hope you're enjoying whatever it is you're watching at whatever given point. Okay. I'd like to get some more of these. I'm going to go ahead and put the move objects on because I want these to, I want them to work. Okay, so we still got that many more, which means too many balls. Really? Yeah, we got too many balls. How'd that happen? I have no clue. Can you... Yeah, okay. But at the same time, I could just put it over here. Do you want to just put another... Just click on another pair of shoes and put it there? Yeah. Yeah, that works for me. Just as long as she's got something in her closet, that's cool. Is this, Yep, that's Food Writer, so she probably has some cookbooks or something on her shelves. Well, if you're going to do that, you could just have that. Well, let's see what books we have available first. Okay. There's that. There's these. There's the open book. Maybe she's reviewing some pots and pans. You know, her and the shopping person that we don't have yet. There's some actual cookbooks. Okay, well, in that case, okay, you're really, you're really making me go for this, ain't you? Well, you've got that. You know, there's two different swatches. You're not gonna be able to put anything there unless you do the move objects thing. Um, Here's this one. Well, isn't that just wrong? Okay, well, you can get out of here then. That really does upset me, though. You got all this shelf space that it won't let me put stuff on. It makes this whole thing kind of useless when you can't do that. Like, why? Why? I mean, I got the move objects on, so it's like letting me do this, but why can't they let me put something in those spots? I just I don't get that. Here, we'll put that down. We don't have to have her computer out right now. Or we'll do that. Yeah. There you go, sweet Caroline. You got yourself a decorated office. All right. So where were we? Um, don't give her the knife block. She doesn't need it. Okay. All right. You're the boss. Um, Maybe she's revealing some spices. Maybe you're revealing some spices. Yeah, we'll just put that down for now so I don't forget it. Is there any more? Hey, look, it's Baby Bear detergent. Our favorite. It's safe for even the most delicate fabrics. You know, you want to wash your favorite summer dress, you just you toss it in there, and you got no worries with that one. It's better than Woolite. Okay, I don't know exactly what I'm looking for here, but Lana the Llama, huh? Okay. Oh, I was looking. Here we go. There. There you go. There you go. Cassandra's got a pile of sports equipment there, like a football and the other thing up there. Let's see. Can she put that up there? Maybe put the ball over there and... It's not sticking through the other wall. Alright, that works for me. I mean, the bowling ball might be a little bit bigger than that if I didn't shrink it, but... But at the same time... Well, it's got to look like it's on the shelf. That's the problem. That's why we shrunk it. So yeah, we'll go back with this. Okay, I didn't real. Well, okay, so we can't see the tennis racket. Big deal. Okay, it's good enough. It's good enough. You know, I'm not one of these professional builders or anything like that, so... Considering I never take the time to put all this clutter and stuff into my builds, I'm going to go with that, and I'm going to be happy about it. And I hope anybody who's watching now or in the future appreciates that a little bit. Maybe it gives you an idea to do something. Speaking of ideas to do something, let me see who that was. I'm gonna turn I'm gonna hide the view for a minute here, or I'll go like this and let you look at the game while I look at something on my browser real quick. Okay, that's Bamboline. They were in my chat yesterday, and here, let's. I'll go to that, and I'll read off the comment they made. So, on yesterday's video. I had a chat visitor, and they, it was awesome. And we got to talking about, they asked me what I was doing, and I explained all the situation of, the gameplay and all that, and making the magazine. And they put a comment on yesterday's video. Hi again, Bubba. I was really inspired by this and going to try it myself. Having some Sims be reporters and go around the Sims world interviewing and taking pics. And making a magazine. Wish me luck. And I responded, that's an awesome idea. In Sims 3, I had a lady as a firefighter, and she was so tired of having to go around putting out fires. I gotta edit that. I didn't put the E. Not furs. She didn't put out furs. Tired of having to go around putting out fires due to bad stoves, etc., that I had her going to all the houses to friend people enough to be able to upgrade their appliances and electronics. she's on my main page in the video where she's twirling a wrench outside someone's door. And then I put the wrong your. I gotta put the apostrophe. See, look, I'm already like magazine editing already. I'm like editing things even though it's not in a magazine. You're going out and interviewing people kind of reminded me of her going door to door. It's a great idea because it will get you out and about where you can discover little things you may not have seen in the game yet. And they replied, that's so fun. And yeah, I usually stay at the home like a lot. So yeah. The trick to playing this game is, and I've had the hard time of it with it, and I blame myself a little because I'm older. You know, I guess I'm a little more grumpy old guy than I used to be, and The Sims 4 kind of brings that out in me, like a minute ago when that shelf was frustrating me. Like, come on, really? And then even doing the move objects on, and I still can't do it. But that's the trick. You gotta give yourself a reason to just get in here with a living sim and go around places. Because if you're stuck in build mode all the time, you're gonna miss too much. Because they have put things in this game, and I keep discovering them. You know, like all the different fashion things and interactions, and wow, they can pose while holding something. That makes me want to find out what they can carry and hold. You know, aside, you know, like someone can pose with their pet. That just gave me an idea. In last night's episode, near the end, I added in, I made a family for Shades Cosmetics. And Shades Cosmetics has never tested on animals, and even has like foundations and stuff for, a foundation. The foundation for rescue animals and you know, saving other rescue animals, and you know, like they could have their own rescue facility somewhere. But yeah, this is the mother and owner, Paulette Hughes, or Color Palette, and her daughter, Prism Hughes. In other words, you know, a prism which makes rainbows if light shines through it. But there's a thing where when you click on the fashion mark or whatever, or on the camera, it says something about take a photo of a sim with their pet. I could do some sort of photo shoot of them promoting their rescue foundation for the animals. Let's give them a pet. Let's do that right now. It's like the office cat or something, you know? See, that's what I'm talking about. You never know what what you can come up with until you try. And add a cat, and that's what they gave me, and that's our cat. Is this an older one? Yeah, he's an adult. He's not too old, but he's already an adult, and they rescued him. How about we don't give it a last name? Is it a female? Yep, she's a female. Daisy. Mischievous, prowler, affectionate. Yeah, whatever. But yeah, I think that's a good idea. Maybe give him a dog too, a cat and a dog. And this is also an adult. Independent. Yeah, he's independent. He can go around, you know. He's a tramp, but I love him. He does kind of look like the tramp. Oh. I'm not. Oh my god. Really? Bubblegum. Maybe they named him that because he kept going out and getting in the trash and coming home with freaking bubblegum stuck in his fur. Or maybe somebody around the office keeps chewing all kinds of bubblegum and he kept getting it all over him. Especially with this long fur. Okay, I wanna try to get the Are you able to pick up that other dog? Come on, Mama, pick up the dog. And now I can't edit the relationship of the animals. Darn it. I could have. But yeah, this is our Shades Cosmetics family. We've got Paulette Hughes, or Color Palette Color. And her daughter, Prism Hughes. They run Shades Cosmetics. And they have their rescued animals, Bubblegum and Daisy. And they just kind of roam around the office and whatnot. You want to add an extra sim just so I can get somebody to handle the camera? Yeah. The office intern? Yeah. We'll add an office intern.
Dope and cooler.
Very annoying. Ja, Gabba. Queen original. Benazzo Scheiben.
Okay, I kind of like her. I don't know who I want her to be yet, but let's keep her.
Yep, it's me.
Well, I can kind of like her too. Nothing wrong with adding some more people to this neighborhood.
Omiva.
You know what? We're gonna go with this. We'll let him be something. Maybe he's like a marketing guy or something. Or you know, we're not going to we're not going to label him or categorize him too much here. We're going to kind of let him be who he is, whatever it is that he is. No, you're not evil. We don't do evil. Sorry. Not happening. No. And you're not an evil snob either. You're cheerful. You're cheerful because you get to do a job that you like. You know, you're cheerful, but you're socially awkward. But you are also creative. And that's why you fit in. Yeah, you want to make friends. You don't want anybody judging you, but you wanna fit in where you're at. He likes to cross stitch and knit. But what else is he into? Well, you're handy overall.
Sure, Gab. Bippino.
Maybe you like some piano. Maybe you had a few lessons, but you're too busy to really practice a lot, but you've always wanted to take the piano. Or maybe it's a situation where you always wanted to learn a musical instrument, but you were discouraged from it because they make noise and bother other people. So people make up reasons why you shouldn't play the trombone. And don't want you going into the frickin' music, into the instrument band class, and instead you get stuck doing the singing. Instead. He doesn't like being picked on at all. And he doesn't like that. We'll leave complaints alone, and he hates gossip. And his musical, he likes classical because he wanted to play piano. He likes easy listening and jazz. He likes some retro. He's probably tried writing some of his own songs. Yeah. And he loves a good Diane Warren song. You mean there's bad ones? No, there isn't. Not even Blame It on the Rain. Well, the volume went out. I'm going to have to save this. Darn it. Well, just know that I'm going to have to reboot the game in a few minutes. Because they're not talking now. I don't know who we want you to be. Cadence Kelly. That sounds cool. I don't know what you're going to be yet, but you're part of the team. You're an animal friend. That fits. I wish I could just random this too. I don't know who I want you to be yet. Okay, she's the sister. But she's not looking to take over the company. She knows that the company is going to Prism. She did not start the company with Paulette. You know, she just kind of, maybe she's got a different maybe she's marketing or something where, maybe she had a job somewhere else, or maybe she doesn't even work here, but she just visits. So we're not sure what she is yet, but you are also, or maybe you're married to somebody else and you've got a different name. Well, let's see what they give me for randomization. Cherish. That sounds cool. Oulette. What? Well, what's a fucking, what's a Maddock? A heater? I mean, okay, well, let's go to frickin' Rhyme Zone and get it quicker. A digging pick. Okay. Well, I've already got a Melanie in my other story. Chlorophyll's kind of not right. Maybe she could be Di, like Diane. Dye color? Yeah, dye color. Or something dye. Princess Di? No, we're not gonna Princess Di her. We can name another one, Cherish. Let's name you. No, you're Cadence Kelly. I like that name. Cherish. What does the name Anna mean? Or do you want Diana or Diane? Well, I think in this case, it would be a separate name. I'm just going to say it that way. Yeah. Why do we just have to... Okay, well, she just wants a successful career. Okay, we'll just go with that. And just give that, and let's get on with everything with that. She likes hardworking Sims. Where's family motivated? And just give her that. She doesn't like people without ambition. And your name is... Brantley Harmon? Yeah, Brantley Harmon. We'll go with that. You can be Brantley Harmon. And for now, would because I wanted to like add somebody as an intern or whatever. Maybe Cadence was an intern at one point, but oh wait, we got to add this. Yeah, just do that. Has everybody got everything? You got no preferences. Here, just discuss interests and discuss hobbies, and we'll leave you alone. Maybe she likes compliments. Everybody here should you like animals, you're a maker, you're creative. Yeah, everybody needs to like animals. You're a pet enthusiast, and so are you. Because if you're not, get the hell out of here. You don't work here if you can't stand pets, you don't belong here. Yeah. All right. So let's get in here, and I just want to play around with taking a picture, like a group photo, and then taking a picture of somebody with a pet. What time is it in this day? It is going on 9 a.m., so it's daylight. But it's foggy as farkle nuts. Cloudy. Alright. How do you know farkle nuts are cloudy? Or foggy? Well, I don't know, but I'm gonna go get my coffee warmed up. Or either coffee or I'll get a can of soda. One of the two. What do I want to do? Well, you got a can of soda sitting right here that's unopened. Let's do the coffee. Alright, well, I will be right back. I'm going to get some coffee warmed up. I still got a pot that's, fairly full. But when we come back, it's going to be photo session time. Okay. As usual, I go for coffee and I do some thinking, and sometimes I get some really good ideas while I'm doing that. I don't know what it is about going for the coffee, but Okay, so let's figure out these characters a little bit more. I think what I'm going to say is the sister here is in charge of the foundation, the animal foundation and all that. That's what she came here. She had the business skills and all that. And she's coming in to help keep the foundation going and make sure that, it's running as a legit, charitable organization or whatever. And, making sure the accountants and all that put whatever money that's supposed to go towards it, and nobody's pocketing anything and all that. So she's, and that's why she's not looking to take over Paulette's company, because she's already got a really good thing to do herself. She's kind of in charge of something, and she likes that. And that's why she's supportive of the idea that Prism will take over the company. And it's still a family-owned company. It's not like, not going to get a hostile takeover, because they've been really careful to grow the company, but in such a way that there's no Wall Street threat of somebody coming in and buying them out. And, you know, they're holding their own, and people are buying enough of their stuff, even though they're, you know, I mean, they've got they're a budget-friendly company, so they're in, like, you know, Walmart type stores and drug stores, and they don't want their cosmetics, you know, costing double the price just because they're a name. It's like, even though they have the lower price, they still have, like, let's say something costs, like, back then in 2008, and I don't know what things actually cost back then as far as cosmetics, but let's say a bottle of nail polish in 2008 was $4. Well, they're probably pledging at least 50 cents or $1 per bottle to go towards the animals. Now, I don't know if I can necessarily say that, because, you know, right off the bat, the store is going to jack up the price from what they actually paid for it. Maybe the store is only paying $1 for a bottle, and that might cut into the profits right away. But in any case, it's something like that. They've got it low price. They want it low price. They probably, like, right on the bottle, suggested retail price, like potato chips do, and that kind of keeps the stores from, like, marking it up too much. That's like, if the store don't want to carry it, well, there's plenty of stores that will. And it's 2008, so at the same time, they can start branching out into the online shopping if they haven't already. You know, just order it directly from the company. Maybe it's a thing where if you order directly from the website, then more proceeds go towards the animals. Maybe if you order X amount, you get the free shipping plus, you know, and they still donate the money. It's like, whatever, you know, order like, order $50 worth, we'll waive the shipping and put the cost of shipping towards the animal thing. Or whatever you order, the cost of shipping will be donated. So let's say it was an $8 for shipping, they donate $8. But they've worked it out. They've worked it out. I'm not in charge of them, am I? Yeah, you are. Oh yeah. But yeah, this is a good company. They're trying to do everything right and be diverse, and that's why this guy with the earrings is working here. He's good at what he does, and he belongs here. And that's the random sim that the Sims gave me, and that's who he is. And the only thing I did was remove the. He's not going to be evil, because y'all know he ain't evil. I ain't dealing with evil unless I make somebody evil. But yeah, he works here, and he's gonna be one. He's gonna be one of the creative people who's coming up with the ideas for the makeup. You know, maybe he's got a little science background. Maybe he wanted to make his own makeup and just couldn't quite get it off the ground. Maybe he was scared to try his own company because he's a guy. And then we got Cadence Kelly. I might have her be like the marketing person. She could be like one of these like interns turned employee that, you know, stayed. Yeah, something like that. But anyway, I needed somebody to hold the camera, so that's why we added more Sims. Isn't it funny how that works? Do you want to put another door on the front, on the back here somewhere? I don't know. I probably should. If I'm going to play this, I should. Well, first you got to remove one. Remove this one. I think we'll remove this one. Yeah, I wish it didn't have the blue glass. Why is it not a clone of that one? That one doesn't have blue glass. Oh wait, yeah it does. It just doesn't look like it from here. Maybe turn it around and it'll be different? There we go. Okay. Well, that's cool that you can do that. That works for me. Alright, but, where do I want to take this photo? Well, first things first. Let's get some lighting, and we're going to use those hanging rainbow lights. Yeah, these things. One there. One there. One kind of there. One up here in this section. One kind of coming off of the door. One right about there. And then you need one kind of here. And then here. Okay. What about there? Good enough? Yeah. Okay, I was tempted to do... I was tempted to do some sort of like spotlight thing or something, but I don't think they want it. I mean, they've already got this giant building with a lipstick, and two of them. You know what? That explains it. Well, it kind of does. If like one was for the Animal Foundation and one was for the one for the charity bit and one for the business bit. Yeah, everybody's welcome here. I mean, I don't know if it affects residential or not, but let me see. Anyway, let's get in there and do something. Or do you... Well, I can't set up the camera here. I could set up the camera back there, but I don't have any other room to put a outdoor camera. Yeah, so we'd have to pretty much like do that here. Well, let's do it then. I agree. So, give me one of these. Okay, well, I can't... It's not quite gonna point towards it. Well, that's why, if we have to, we'll use the marks. How many people do we have? We have 3 and 2. We've got 5 altogether, so they could be standing here. The pets could stand here if they're able to. Is it possible? No. No. Okay, I can do that. But at the same time, let's get everybody over here, or at least get... No, I want you to collapse that. Can you... There it is. Collapse that. Alright, who did I say to do that? You. Alright, let's not do that. Everybody just teleport over here. Well, that's not gonna help because they gotta get the animals. Here, 1 second. We're gonna fix this. It's reboot time. One moment here. I'm gonna adjust the setting on here. I'm gonna turn down this main one. Or is it that one? Let me do this. Testing. When I've been watching some of my playbacks from the past few 2 days or so, when I'm on YouTube, it's a little bit hard for me to turn it down enough. So I apologize if anybody needs to turn that up right now, but if for some reason that's an issue, but I just want to make this a little quieter. I don't know if that's better or worse, but the problem is the other day in the stream that I did and then deleted, I was showing some of my old episodes of something else that I used making a video editor, and the audio in those videos is all over the place. So adjusting my volume on the thing. Anyway, that's why my volume is out of whack. So I'm just trying to tweak it.
Trip escapes.
You mind? I don't want to do that right now. In my main family, we're going to the romance festival, which means that's also happening in this one, so I can't be doing that. I can't play this one too long then. Because I don't want to... Damn it. Because if time goes by in this one, it's going by in the other one. And we're going to the romance festival. All right, so we're not doing the pet photos right now. Because I'm not missing the romance festival. I can't do that. Well, we don't know where he lives anyway, so we can't do that. We'll just have to take a chance on that. Well, how about this time around we don't do that one, but we could do that one. Yeah. Yeah. This is just because I'm doing this because I don't want to take a chance on in trying to invite the sim and they have some excuse for not showing up. Here, bring some money with you. You don't need that much in that little house. I wonder who's in the pool this time. You know, I left the house for 5 minutes here, so somebody's gonna be in that pool. Okay. I see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of you. Okay, I really... Beth is about to get in that pool. No, you ain't. Was that fun? You got your wig wet. You wet your wig. Now your wig's gonna be all drippy. Alright, well, let's have you change that then. Yeah, you took your wig off. And then you're getting ready for the festival. And you... what you gonna wear? Yeah. That's a romance festival dress. Want to give her a new outfit? Maybe. Maybe. Let's find out what we can give her. I mean, we got all these new packs. It's, you know. We got that, whatchamacallit new game, the kitchen hustle, the chef hustle. So yeah, we'll do the kitchen ones. We can do the, Nope, those are not romance festival. Hey dummy. Yeah, let's just, because I don't want to remove this, because this is her signature look here. We ain't, that belongs to her. She get this one, okay? She's Sweet Caroline, that's how she dress. I wish there was more than one color choice for the skirt. That's really annoying when they give you something like that that's pretty cool and they can't, like, give you more than one of them. It's a shame they do. Well, there's no, well, you know what? I like that outfit. It might not be for the romance festival, but... Some cute aprons. Yeah, I think we'll leave one of these for now. Pizza? It's a pizza apron. You better be careful. Somebody might grab a pizza her. It's tasty. I like pizza. I want to give her that other one that I just saw. Yeah, this thing. Maybe. Okay, it's not quite what I thought it was. Okay, so this is gonna be like the other one, maybe. Oh, there's a pizza one. Okay. Pizza Caroline. Do, do, do. Yeah, we're gonna leave that. She can have that one too. Alright, what we got for your formal? Yeah. Let's give you another one. Because I think you wore this one to the other romance festival. Dine out? So, what you're telling me is I don't have any kits that have clothing in them yet. Okay, I want a screenshot of that, because that'll tell me what I need to buy. If that included that. No, it didn't. Alright. Okay, you know what you can do? What? Don't use the game one and just use your frickin' computer. And today is 2/11/25. There. So I need to get throwback, fashion, Inchon, modern, carnival, moonlight, first fits, sentiments, grunge, poolside, goth, urban, sweet slumber party, secret sanctuary, Casanova, and business chick. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 16 times $5 is, let's see, that is $80. $80 worth. Well, I think I spent that much the other day when I bought all the other ones. Okay. But now I know what I need. Now that's mostly fashion, though. There was barely any of those had any actual hair. That's the problem. You know, they need to come out with just a hair kit. You know, not only you know cuts and styles like that, but more updos, more things with like barrettes pulling something back. Just an overall hair kit. I don't want to have to rely on custom content when the game should have it. If you're gonna come out with kits, come out with kits. You know, I think everybody would get behind a kit like that had tons of hair. Not 5 tons. Like, it should have 30 items at least. And if it had, like, if they went with the theme where it's like pick like 5 hairstyles and then do 5 different things with that hair. Like pull back a side with a barrette, braid that particular length, put a hat on it, like that little hat thing they got. But put a streak in it, have highlights. They don't have, other than the hair that Dana's got with the silver streaks in it, there's no highlighted hair. Everything's a solid color unless it's got punky colors. You know, the pinks and whatnot. I mean, Jesus Christ, I'm a hairstylist, okay? I've foiled my plenty of heads of hair just putting highlights in. And you tell me, that, what is this? How long has this game been out now? This game's been out how long and we don't have highlighted hair? Hell, I've done at least 30 times of 3 different colors with the high, you know, like the early on 10 years ago, everybody kept showing me the picture where it's like, it's got blonde, it's got a burgundy red, you know, like with the purple tone to it, and a dark color like a black. And I think they say Kelly Clarkson had something like that, or she at least had chunky something or other. But everybody showed me that, and basically when you do that, you're making like, you go in and you like in the Mohawk section on the top, you're basically putting where? Hair 101. There's your nose. Okay. So, you're basically going to go in. And you're going to do a straight one like this. Don't pay any attention to the crookedness. I'm just trying to make a point here. And then, over time, I learned that you don't want to necessarily, you're bleaching this hair, which means it's a hollow hair. Oop. Here, let me do this again. Okay. But you're putting red and you're putting black in here. Or a dark color. I preferred not to do the black as black because the less I have to color one of the colors, the easier this is going to be, because if they're doing brown in between, then I can, let's say they've already got somewhat brown hair. That's my buffer. And then, okay, it's not going to be this wide. I accidentally made it too wide. You're going to be just in this mohawk section. Because then you can go in and put your red. Here, you know what? Just for the sake of illustration. Then you put your red. And then leave another brown. No, damn it. Red. Let go. Then either add brown or leave their own hair. Because you're trying to avoid having that red bleed into the blonde. That's a pain in the ass. It's a pain. When you go to rinse that out, and it's like, because it's the rinsing part. You can try to leave the hair that's in the red foil and all that till last. You can try to rinse. I mean, actually, what I mean is, you can try to rinse those first and leave the other ones still in the foils. But you got to make sure none of the hair is swimming in the water. You got to make sure that water goes down. And it's not easy because sometimes, especially at that old salon where the water would just back up. Because if the hair is swimming in the color water, well, everything's going to hell. You're gonna have orange hair. Everything's gonna be red and orange, and not this. But anyway, doing these straight lines like this is how you get that look. The thing is they're showing you a picture of somebody that's got curled or waved hair styled out. So it's like you gotta figure out how did they put those foils in to get that pattern. And the simplest answer is like this. Sometimes you might want to go on angles with them, but for the most part, I attacked it this way. But the hardest part and the most gut-wrenching part of this thing is worrying about whether or not that red or a black is going to bleed into the blonde. I hated it. I had somebody once that wanted blonde and they wanted black. And they walked out with black and blue-gray. Because they had so much hair and it was long, and I had made so much black in that hair that there was no way I could keep that from bleeding into the blonde when I rinsed it, and it just. It just, at the shampoo bowl, that's what happened. And now, had I been given the opportunity, I could have been the one to go back in there and try to bleach those blonde streaks out or color remove them or whatever, but I was not given that opportunity. That was like my first year or early in my second year. Back around 2015 or early 16. So, yeah. You got to ride the roller coaster. You want to be a hairdresser, you better learn to ride the roller coaster, because what I tried to explain to people was, yeah, sure, that lady left and wasn't happy. She later on came back to me for something else, but one of these days, I'd love to write a book or something. So, you want to do hair? It ain't all like messing with your girlfriend's hair in high school, or you besties, you girls in the high school, your besties, you're messing around with each other's hair. Oh, dye mine. Oh, bleach mine. It ain't like that when you start having strangers in your chair. I mean, first you gotta get through beauty school, but if you get out of there and you're like, well, now you're a licensed professional. They expect you to know everything, and a beauty school license doesn't teach you jack squat, except how to pass state board. State board is about procedures. Are you applying that color a half inch from the scalp? And then if you're doing a retouch, are you applying it only on the half inch from the scalp and not overlapping? Like if you're doing bleach or relaxer. If you're doing relaxer, you gotta put something on the rest of the hair. Now, in the case of the pretending at state board, we use like a cholesterol conditioner. It's kind of like a mayonnaise type stuff, but it's perfumey. We use that as pretending it's bleach or relaxer. And the procedure is the same for doing a bleach retouch and a relaxer retouch, except we take like hair gel or something or Vaseline or something like that, and we apply that to the hair that is supposedly already been relaxed before, because to help keep the overlapping, because when you're doing a relaxer, if you overlap that, the hair that's already been done before can break off. The two main ingredients in drain cleaner are lye and bleach. Lye is also known as sodium hydroxide. It is one of the strongest. On the pH scale, you have 7 in the middle, and you go 1 to 7 is the acids, and 7 to 14 are the alkalines. Sodium hydroxide is up around 14 on the scale. It's the most dangerous, or one of the most dangerous, caustic, whatever, of the alkalines. And then 1 would be like, hydrofluoric or hydrochloric, one of the really strong acids, like battery acid or stomach acid. And then water, pure water with nothing in it, is 7. Tap water and stuff like that is around a 5 because it's got all kinds of stuff in it. I think that's what it was from what I remember. But the secret to doing hair when you're using chemicals is trying to maintain towards the middle of the pH scale. So if you put a relaxer on, at some point you got to put something closer to 7 or on the other side or whatever, something to neutralize it. And in this case, I believe neutralizer for relaxer is peroxide. So, if I remember correctly. But in the case of drain cleaner, you're not adding a neutralizer. You put that stuff down the drain and you let it eat the hair. That's why it's for hair clogs. And you're putting bleach down there, which also eats hair, and you're mixing the two. If somebody's got a perm, a permanent wave type stuff, the ammonium thioglycolate type perm, or the sodium hydroxide type relaxer, which they also call a perm, because it's permanent. If you got that on the hair and it's been done, you don't want to bleach that hair because it'll break off. So when people are like, I want a perm and I want highlights, well, you got to be careful. At least these days there's Olaplex to use, which will help keep the hair from breaking. But anyway, that's enough on that. Well, you get the basics. The ingredients in relaxer and bleach are what are in drain cleaner. Or, because it eats the hair, which is what's in the drain. Let's get back to the Romance Festival. You know what? Let's give her that. Do I want to go with a different skirt, though? Because this is what we have. Well, we got to give her some different shoes.
Oh.
Yeah, let's go with that. She can wear that to the Romance Festival. She doesn't have to wear a snazzy dress all the time, right? Oh, these are new. Yeah, we can go with that. It's got the red and the black. Oh, okay. Yeah, we don't need that. Okay, she's ready. Do we want to give... Yeah, maybe Misty needs a new look. She's feeling really good about going to the Romance Festival this year. Or this season. No, because that would be for that. We're not going to have her wear that. That's the movie Hangout.
Oh.
Undo. I think you're doing better now. Your wrist is healed. You're fine now. Yeah, there we go.
Oh.
You didn't give me a black one? Oh yeah, she's not wearing this one yet. She's not wearing that one yet. She doesn't have a black heart for beginners there, for starters. I'm not sure if that's the one she'll wear or not. Do I have it? Okay, this, but... No, that's not... Okay, I don't know if she's wearing that one today or not, but she gets to have it. And she gets to have that one. And she definitely gets to have that one. Is this new? No. It's not new. What? Why are you putting stars on things that I've already had? Okay, she's wearing this. And hello, I want you to remove the...
Ooh. Oh.
Okay. Um... What part of stop putting that on her don't you understand? Remove it. Please. It's so easy to add it, but, you know, when I tell you to remove it, I like to remove it. And while we're at it, let's get her some different swimwear. Alright. Okay, let's get you some hair for that. Okay, we got any, no, it doesn't have to be formal. Just give me the updos. What do we have that came from some of my new games? Okay, I like that one, but not for this outfit. I like that one, but not for this outfit. She doesn't have bangs. Her hair's not that long, and she doesn't have extensions yet. At some point, she might let Beth practice on her. And your hair's not that long. That one she could do, but I'm not really digging all the pins or the rings or whatever those are. Again, this is something where it's like, give us this updo, and then let us choose like what's in it. You know, they could do something like that. Give us some swatches. Would it be so hard to just give us a couple extra swatches or something? Hell, even let the creative sim or the custom content people contribute like they did for some of them other outfits. You know. Like this one, you know, designed by someone. Okay, I kind of like that one. But do we want to do... Is that the one we want, though? I don't want to give Jocelyn's hair to her. Not sure her hair... I don't think she's got enough hair for that one. This one she could probably pull off. Yeah, she doesn't quite have the Breakfast at Tiffany's hair, but she could probably pull this one off. Yeah, let's go with this. You know, wear tennis shoes? No, but I couldn't see what shoes she was wearing. Yeah. You want her to just wear those heels for everything? Maybe. I mean, I kind of like those for doing that. But, okay. What about Cody? What are you gonna wear anything special for Romance Festival? You don't have anybody right now. Oh, that's the one we gave her. Hey, Robert? Yeah. This would probably be perfect for her. As far as that goes. Unless you want to give her this. No, let's not. Because this kind of fits what we've been giving her. Yeah. I mean, not including that, but I may or may not. Okay. And then this was I testing? Yeah, let's let her have that. You can wear that. And there we go. You want to do a different hairdo for her? Or do you want to just not have her wear the other one from now on? Well, she's not wearing the other one from now on because you replaced it. You didn't make a new one. Alright, then that answers that. Yeah, let's go with that. We can let her have something new. And Cassandra, your color's blue. You want that? Well, she's the fitness one, and she's like, she wears those shoes. She's not really into the heels. She's comfy in her sneakers and loafers, and she just doesn't want to wear heels. And there ain't nothing wrong with that. Hell, I haven't worn sneakers in forever. I wear my non-slip work shoes everywhere. I go out bike ride when I was riding my bike. I'd go out and wearing those, or when I there's a lake nearby where it's like you walk a park with a big lake nearby, and if you walk around the bike trail around the lake, it's like a 6-mile walk. And it's like I've gone walking around that entire lake just wearing my work shoes. One, because it's at the time that's all I had, and two, because I've already got like my insoles and stuff in there. It's like they're gonna be the most comfortable thing I can wear. All right, we're just gonna give you. Is this what we gave you? No, we didn't. Oh, I didn't realize that was. Oh, okay, it looked different because, well, it looked different. I'm sorry, Cassandra, I misunderstood. I thought it was a new one. But it wasn't. These... Oh, unclick formal. And let's go to dresses. Let's just let her have it. Give her some different hair. Right? Yeah, because we might have some new ones. No, maybe not. Well, let me see what new ones we have. What is this? I mean, what I meant was what new pack. Here, undo this. And let me choose the packs that I know were new. Okay, so that's new to me. This is new to me. Movie Hangout. Fitness. Hopefully there's a good fitness one, because that would fit for her. Tiny Living, Nifty Knitting, Paranormal, Home Chef, and Crystal Creations. And there's nothing for the bathroom kit. Yeah, let's just let her have that. I don't want to argue with her. Let's just let her have it. You would. Do we want to let Dana wear her hair up? Okay, that makes her look older. She's looking kind of older with that. Well, when you zoom right into her face like that, it's like, yeah, that's not as bad. Maybe she needs some makeup. Some cheek makeup or something. I mean, I kind of like the idea of her having that. Oh, hey, let's practice a little. No, not that. Yeah, just a little bit. How about... just a little bit.
Oh.
Yes, she has cheeks with all her outfits. We don't want her bones showing. She's not Skeletor. Yes, she has cheeks with all her outfits. We don't want her bones showing. Jocelyn? Jocelyn, we definitely need to get you something new. You got that. Yeah, that's all you got? Well, you need something new.
Ooh.
How about something... yeah, I can see you wearing that. That kind of fits your style. Okay, let's, what else we got? No, it's not really, It's not really what I'm going for with you. We'll let you have that one for now. And you can have that one. Never hurts to let her have new outfits. Well, yeah. I mean, that could be kind of part of the process with her. You know, she came to the magazine as an intern. She wasn't really into beauty or fashion and all that. She's going into some other career. But as she's been around here and, you know, and everybody accepts her and nobody's giving her a hard time for taking these jobs that she should, in all, you know, being given second in command of the magazine and third in command of the magazine. And she's just out of college. And instead of everybody, you know, maybe somebody's talking behind her back, but she ain't heard any of it. And they're all, you know, they've been wonderful to her. And, you know, it's got a nice family atmosphere here. Now that the two guys or two people she replaced are gone, you know. So maybe over time now she's kind of embracing the whole, you know, maybe she's looked through some of the fashion racks of, you know, the clothing that are in storage here or being, you know, that they've got to look at. And she's like, you know, and not only that, but reading the magazine itself, being the editor, she's like, started to just kind of, maybe in her case, rather than necessarily doing, you know, maybe these aren't the like designer versions. Maybe she's embraced more of the get the look for less thing, and she's gone to the stores and put together these outfits, you know, so she can have a style and not just always business look. But she's kind of embraced what she wants to wear. And like made some of these looks her own. Okay, Wally, you need some formal. You definitely need some, well, that's something there. I don't know if I gave that to you or not, but no, you're wearing something a little inappropriate there, dude. There you go. Okay, I kind of like that because it kind of looks like he's still wearing overalls, but it's not. Yeah. Okay, so the Romance Festival takes place near Honey Pop. So let's everybody go to Honey Pop. Let's just go there. And we'll get it over with. Hello, he's in your household. There he is. Now, in the last episode, near the end there, Nancy Landgrab called one of my Sims and asked if she and Jeffrey should try to have a baby, and we told her yes. So I'm wondering what happens with that, because I have the neighborhood stories turned off. So we'll just have to see if she calls back and says, "Hey, I'm pregnant." Have we met Marcus? I want Marcus to come. There he is. Yeah. I don't know if he'll show up because Dana invited him, but although, okay, so he is part of our group. I kind of like this one. Let's have you change into that one.
Oh, yes.
That's different. I think that's part of the whole high school pack, but yeah.
Quixie. Does it do about?
Who's this? Okay, that sounds like somebody we haven't met before. Dana, go introduce yourself. Oh, Cody didn't come. All right, Ivy. I'm not Ivy. Ivy's the other story. Tell an engaging story. Yeah, tell me about it. I'm not sure if I'm going to have them both do that here or not today. Where's the compliment outfit for him? Is that the only version we get now? Alright, compliment his appearance. No, we're not sweet talking. You go talk to her about some guitar solos. That's Anya. Alright, Cody's coming. Alright, we can't be doing that right now. We're at the romance. Well, it hasn't started yet, but we're not missing the romance festival. I got like one chance to pull these things off, and we're not interrupting them for this bull. I'm glad this is here. We got plenty of time to do this because it's it doesn't have to be done this week, but. I can see somebody mispronouncing that and saying something a little different. I mean, if you start off with afu and then say the second word, but if you say it the wrong way really fast, it's kind of like sofa and then king. Okay, who's got the guitar? Caroline, you've got a guitar, don't you? Somebody's got a guitar. Did you leave it at home? Yeah, you got a guitar. Oh, okay. That's different. Alright. Alright, we'll worry about that later. It looks like you're heading straight for karaoke. Dana, you were going to go introduce yourself to her. Who else is around? We're in the fashion district, right? Yeah. Who's here? Alex? Zoe. There's Zoe. Have any of these advertisements changed? Okay, I still need to do something with that page because I got that saved. Well, that's an advertisement for a watch, unless I'm mistaken. Hey, Penny, how's it going? Yep, that's Penny. That's the headquarters for Helena Rose. fashions. And there's cool shades. That one might be something. Yeah, it does look like a watch. Oh, cool. Not that I have to have that, because I've already got that half of it in the other one. But okay. Aha! It's like, there's Alex. It's like, Zoe's at the other one, here comes Alex. That's the kid. And here's your host, Alex Moyer. This here reminds me of Next Karate Kid. You know, jump to China, jump to Japan, jump to Okinawa. Well, you're too busy doing that. Well, we don't have to have her do everything. No. Is anybody gonna meet anybody today? Are we gonna have that happen? I mean, do I want to make all the people that they're gonna meet, or do we want? Well, that's not true. Marcus was at the gym, and I didn't make him. She's fallen in love with Marcus because they're both into fitness, and you know they hit it off. So I created this one because I couldn't get a male repairman to come over when I tried calling on the phone, so I had to make my own. You know, Misty's not supposed to fall in love with Brasida. She's just not supposed to. You know, Brasida's too busy being a fashion model now. She's not a repairman anymore. Well, she can still be one, but you know, she's also a model now. Okay, I'm gonna go get my coffee warmed up really quick here, or as long as it takes. You know, a minute, but whatever else I gotta do. I will be right back. Okay. So, as usual, I go for coffee and I start thinking up ideas of things to do. First thing I want to know is what do I have down here? I think I put the paintings down here. Yeah, because I was putting I needed the sad painting for the crying scene. Yeah, alright. So, do we have a basement right now? No, but we're going to have one. If we don't already. Okay. So, in the basement of Honey Pop is, because we're in the fashion district, not only is there going to be an area for photo shoots, but because it's a karaoke bar and somebody might be discovered, I'm thinking there's a recording studio, the fashion shoot thing, there's going to be a closet down here for a dressing room. Yeah, so let's start off with there's that. And then over here we can do another. Yeah, 36 and 36 is 720. Or, 360 and 360. So with that being said, I need one of these to be the actual recording studio. So it'd be like the booth is in here for the mixing and all that. And then the singing is in here. Are we going to use the karaoke one or just a microphone? Well, we can just pretend that they're doing a duet in here. Because we don't have the fancy whatever. The screen's not behind them. So this is like... this is set up for doing duets. The only problem, we're going to have to put it back here because people are going to want to come in and watch them. And then... do this and have like the main booth here or split it off. I don't know. I like the idea of there being two booths. The two booths. What is a ute? I said booth. I don't know. I mean, I don't want to have to necessarily make two of everything. Do you have to have one with just a microphone? Well, I mean, it could always be, it doesn't always have to be singing. It could be like they're using a microphone to record commercials or something, or jingles, or... Okay. Okay, they don't have the... You're probably gonna... Are we gonna find that under here? Well, yeah, we gotta have this. And... Gotta have that. Well, the problem is if you put that in somewhere... See, this means they want to come and dance to this. Yeah. Now, if I put this out there, do I just get to pick the music and not... Because these other ones are all... Well, on the other thing... Okay, I don't want to faff around on this whole thing too much. I just want to keep it simple. Might as well grab this one because it's already got a chair. This makes sense to have one of these just to have some equipment in the room. Maybe they're recording something, like a commercial or something, just nothing too fancy. Like local TV commercial, local commercials, and they're not, you don't have to go all the way down to downtown whatever it's called, Del Sol Valley. No, that's a little bit much. Okay, you can do both the acting and the comedy with this one. That's a gemology table. That's new for me. Okay, somebody could be singing with a guitar or something with that. Well, we're doing a jingle. Yeah. I don't want to get too involved in this. You're going overboard. You're going overboard. I don't care. I just want to make... I want to do this simply, but... Well, you are simply a butt. No, that's not a... that's not what you thought it was. No, it isn't, is it? Is the photo backdrop in here? Yeah. Alright, let's add some cameras to these things. Let's add the really fancy ones. Okay, that one's already got a camera. Alright. Can we get rid of Grimm's guitar over here? Is that anything like the Devil's violin that's made of gold? Okay, in the musical studio, let's make this one. We make it wider, and then in this one, because I want let's just get rid of this thing. Let's just put the musical instruments in here. A keyboard and a little baby grand. They don't have drums. No, not in this one. If I remember correctly, if you don't put them the right way, they turn a different direction when they stand. Oh, this is new for me. That's why, that's, what is it, high school years? Yeah. Okay, those are books with an apple on top. For a while, it's like, what is that, cake? Okay. Okay, let's move this back. And we'll give the music room a little more, the band room a little more room. Or how about the guitar player back here and you here singing towards this way. And let's put some windows on the thing. I like this window here, but it's, it's the cop one, so it's not really... I want that in a regular window. That's too small. I want this, but I want bigger. I said bigger. I said bigger. Or go home. I mean, you're not going to get any bigger than this one, though. That's the problem. I think the only bigger one is when you use these. Well, then that's the one we're using. It's the only way we can get one that's wide enough. Music here. Music with a band here. And then you need one with just a microphone. And then you need one that's got the camera in it. Maybe. Well, yeah, it makes sense that you'd have one with a camera in it. Can we put it... Well, I need room for a freaking dressing room. The whole point was to have a dressing room, unless you're going to make another level of this basement. You can shrink down, like you just did, shrink down the sizes of the mixing rooms. All right, just go ahead and make it tight like that. And Okay, and then this was a mixing room over here. And then maybe have a mixing room here. And the commercials being recorded here. Or have the dressing room here for this. And then maybe commercials are being recorded in the middle. Okay. Now, this is not necessarily supposed to be a bright room. Well, that's not true. That's not true. There's lights on in there. Maybe they turn them a little lower when the person's singing. I don't know. I've never... I have visited a local radio station. I've never actually listened to the local station, but apparently there was a local station that played like Christian music. And when I was in I was in a group in 1994, an after-school group called Choices for Youth. It was kind of like a DARE program. Some people were in there were put in there for like community service or whatever, but I was just there because I came back from my being out of school for 4 weeks and went down to my counselor to get all my homework and stuff. And she's like, hey, this, if you're looking for something to do, there's this after-school group starting up, called Choices for Youth. Like, I didn't have any friends. I had nothing to do. So, yeah, I went and joined it. And we did all kinds of stuff. Yesterday or the day before, when I was on Google Maps going down the street in Mackinac City, well, that's how I went to Mackinac Island. We went there. It cost me $20 for the field trip with that group to go to Mackinac Island, and then whatever I spent on my own. But $20 for a night in Mackinac City and a night on the island at the Mission Point Hotel, and all the food, the dinners and like eating at one hotel, eating back then 1994 in the little mom and pop pizza place. Back then, a pizza was $20. Just the pizza was $20. I got the whole weekend, or 2 nights. We went up Friday night after school, and I think for that trip we stopped at Frankenmuth and ate. And Frankenmuth is a town in Michigan with all the famous chicken dinners and a big Zender's restaurant. And then across the street is the Bavarian Inn restaurant. And it's like the same family owns both, but everybody has like their choice of which one they want to go to. Our family always goes to Zender's. Our family always goes to Bavarian. But anyway, That's down here about near Saginaw. But we went there on the way up, had dinner there, spent the night in Mackinac City, then the next day, ferry ride over to the island, spent the night Saturday night at the Mission Point Resort, which is, it's not the Grand Hotel from the Somewhere in Time movie, but it's the other big one on the island. And, you know, had all the meals paid for, had, you know, $20 for 2 days on the island, because we spent the day on Sunday walking around. We did the horseback riding. I think we took the carriage ride, or not a Lover's Lane carriage ride, but the one that looks like a tram or a bus, you know, that kind with all the benches. I think you might have saw, if you saw that episode, I street view walked past one. Because the only cars on the island are like emergency vehicles. Otherwise, you got to walk, bike, or horse it. Or, you know, and I don't know if they allow skateboards or anything in the downtown area. I mean, these days they got all these electric bikes and stuff. They probably don't allow any of that. Okay. No, I don't want that. I don't want that one either. Was it a wallpaper or an item? Okay, I know I saw something. Let's just look through the wallpapers then. Whatever these are. It might be in the wall decorations instead of the other version. I think maybe that's what it is. Here, let's just use this for now. Just so we've got wallpaper. Here, put it on the outside too. We'll pretend that's the, don't forget you need stairs. Yeah, I know. Okay. Maybe the stairs could go down this way and they just have to walk around. Or you can have the double going both ways. Or maybe the stairs could be in the middle here somehow. Well, what's upstairs? The middle of that. Okay, I think the idea would be to have them over here. What do you want to do with this? I don't think he's going to let you put a gate there. I think he's going to be like the boundary or whatever. They're like, yeah, you can't do that. Yeah, okay, whatever. Romance Festival, eh? That's fine. I don't know it. What the hell is... Well, why is it doing that? Did somebody make something with a thingy and one without? Okay, well, now you're not doing a gate, you're doing a door. Will it let me do a door? Apparently so. Alright, so... What says recording studio to me? Almost that one. It deleted one of the staircases. Yeah, it did, didn't it? You know what I'd really like to do? What? Let's move that wall over here. Okay. And then... Yeah, that's better. Oh, they had these things on there or something. Okay. These are columns, yeah. Alright, so that being said, no. I really don't want to put another wall, though, around it, so... A half wall? Yeah, let's get a half wall. About here. Half of that. I think we should go back with the this idea. We probably can't put a gate here. Well, we could probably put a small one here if there is one. Like, some beach. What are we intersecting now? That ain't gonna work either. That works for me. I want to turn it. I'm being picky. Tough. Okay. Was there something here that you got rid of? I don't know. Why would I know? What got... Really? Why? Why would floor tile get rid of chairs? What in the... Why? Okay, you know what? You go be you. Somewhere else. Okay? As a matter of fact, we need another of them. And why can't we have 4 chairs at these darn tables, huh? You know, it's supposed to be a hip happening place. You know, I get the, okay, they're all looking at here, but here, we'll go like this. We'll put 1. You think maybe we need a little bit more light in here? No, that's theirs. That's their design. Leave it alone. But this does give us the option of doing some karaoke when somebody's hogging the machine. You're hogging the machine. Yeah, I know. Machino. Yeah. Okay, you've got a chair in the booth. Yeah. You don't have a window in that one, though. Alright, we're going to move the windows over a little bit. Is it possible to... You're going to probably want to turn this one around then. Okay. Yeah. What was your purpose for doing all this? I needed a dressing room. Why? Because I need a dressing room. Okay, dummy. This is what you did wrong. What? Okay. Okay, and then in this case we need how about instead of that, we've got like a couple of chairs in here and they're just kind of like an interview area. No, I like it, but no. Maybe a different color of that. Yeah, let's do that. And then a table. Nice coffee table, you know. Just keep them when you got. Alright. That's too big. This looks like a Fig Newton. Okay, and since this is an interview room, we need some better wallpaper. No. You know, for being sun faded paint, it sure is bright in here. Alright, what says... I just need something like calming, like... You know, like a living room type thing. Can I get a different... Can I get something a little darker, maybe? It's just too bright for an interview. You know, these local TV, just sitting down having an interview type thing. Could even be like local, like community TV, where they used to have like these two kids that would talk about a movie or something, or you know, they may or may not still be in high school. They might be in college, but just, you know, amateur hour. You know, talk. You know, we've got a show where we talk about the latest video games. We've got a show where we talk about the latest movies. You know, that type of thing. Okay, now we're getting towards what I'm looking at. Too green. Too bright. Too bright. Alright, I'm gonna keep what I got. And then... What is this? Coffee Talk with Linda Richmond? Maybe. Is there a better one? Talk amongst yourselves. I'm a little over Clem. Okay, I'm trying not to do too much of this right now. It's a general idea. We got this recording studio because I had the idea for it. That might be something for an advertisement. I really do need to look through here and see what kinds of new stuff I got. Especially things like this, where it's like, oh, there's things in here that these change, and unless you actually click on it, you don't find it. Yeah, that's better. Okay, so that's for the local TV. Okay, I could have sworn there was something. And we are on a community lot, so I should see everything. It's got to be a wall decoration. You know what? I think that was. It was a wall decoration. I think it's under here. Or like one of these things. Okay, it's not. Okay, it's not under there. Getting really annoyed because I'm pretty sure I saw it the other day. I'm pretty sure I saw it and it's like, oh, they have that. Now I can't find it to use it. And if I do end up finding it, it's going to be like, well, why wasn't it somewhere else where it's easier to find? You know, why did I not find it under wall decorations or wallpaper? Or in the window coverings? Or, something, why is it not obvious to find the sound baffling? I know I saw something like that the other day. I'm baffled. And I'd like to be baffled even more. I mean, this is not what I was looking for. I mean, I suppose I could do that, but it's not. I could have sworn I saw it. I could have sworn. Maybe I did. Maybe I did swore. It's not that, because that's a vent. Really, you gotta give us the same thing, but not. Maybe that's how. Maybe it looks different when the things like improve if you play that way, and have the town evolve into the better town. I don't get it. I could have sworn I saw something that said something about, baffles or soundproof or. This is the kind of stuff that annoys me. And because it's hard to find, if it does exist, I mean, it's something that's going to look like that, or like, sometimes it looks like frickin' egg carton, it's foam egg carton looking thing. But was it under floral, maybe? I give up. I just. Why? Why did I see something the other day and now I don't? Because sometimes you're blind. I know I'm blind, but. Okay. Yeah, I should put a couple of these in here. This is the dressing room. Okay. Okay. Is it storage? Yeah. Did we get any new closets? That's tiny living. No new ones of that kind. Okay, this is a dressing room, so we want something a little bit different. Well, you need it in kind of neutral, though, because, yeah. Do you need male and female? I don't know. I don't know. I'm running out of room here. And I really don't want to build another basement underneath. Let's just use what they used over there. Because, see, the problem is if I'd have, I'd have to have put the toilet somewhere else. You know, what would actually make more sense at some point this could be like the female dressing room, and then in somewhere in the middle you'd have the male. Yeah. All right. Well, slap a door on this. Okay. Slap a door. Call it a day. Put some doors on this other stuff. I don't know. I need something that says that so you can see somebody's in there, but don't disturb. Maybe one of these classroom doors that I haven't used before. Oh, okay. Okay. I like work mats. I wish I could stand on those at the grocery store, but they'd have to mat the whole entire floor. All right. Just real quick. Excuse me for the sniffing and all that, whatever you call it. Snorting, sniffing. Yeah, they slip in through here and come out. Maybe put a little chair back there or something? Well, we gotta go to the chairs anyway. Because you never know, I mean, it's a little more comfortable if you have to change your shoes to sit down. Just saying. I try to think of those things. That's only got a comfort of one. Yeah, let's do that. Because that's still neutral. Alright. Yeah. And in reality, I could put another studio over here somehow, or maybe put the other dressing room here. But let's just reserve that space for something else. And I'm not gonna bother changing to a certain kind of door. You know, it's 1 star per room or something. You know, like you get this one, you get the other one. Give them a comfy green room. Well, we'd need a green room. But for now, we're not gonna do that. Yeah, let's go for brown. Maybe. You didn't put a door on the bathroom. Some beach. Are we happy now? Yeah. Do we need 2 lights in here or just 1? Do you need a light in the bathroom? No. If you can't find out what you're doing in there, we gotta, you just, everybody sit down, you'll be fine. Okay? Everybody sit down, you don't need no light. Really? Always gotta have these little things to do here, you know? There's always something that I didn't get yet. Here, have this. Alright. You know you don't have any lights in here right now, right? I'm gonna hurt you. No, you won't. I really don't want that because it's not the right kind. Well, you got one of those in there already, so, yeah. Good enough. Why is everything just good enough all the time? Can't you make better? No. Wrong channel for that. Did you remove the door? Does Honey Pop no longer have a front door? Oh boy, we're in trouble now. Good thing you noticed that. Okay, I don't know if that's the original door or not, but it is now. Originally, it was a different door. Originally? I don't know. It's got one now. Okay, so it is now 6:28. You've been going for how long on this one? Four hours and 38 minutes. I don't think I want to do... I'm going to be doing the Romance Festival. But I think I'd like to eat first. And get a little refresh here. So... And I have to split the stream. Because there's no way I'm stopping at 150 or whatever I started this at. I mean, if I do stop it, let's see, we're 4 hours. That means we've got 7 more hours we could go in this one. That would take us to 1:30. So if I did that, then I'd start another stream at 1:30. And I don't want to do that. I'd rather split it off before then. So I'm going to take the dinner break now. So we're going to save again. And when I come back, the gameplay of any kind of gameplay I have to do has to be here. Because I'm not missing this Romance Festival. I can create characters, but I can't play them. And I can't do the Blast from the Past thingy until after this. Because this is part of the story. So... that doesn't mean I won't come in here and start messing around with magazine pages and whatnot in the next episode. But... we will see what we see, but... but I do not want to unpause the game unless I am in this family at this festival, well, at this lot. So, because I have to be here. And I have to do some things with them. So we will continue that stuff in episode 23. And I'm not even going to back out of here. We're just going to go like this. We're going to pull this back up. I'm going to go ahead and put that up and block that. And We'll move that over just a tiny bit. And since I'm watching the video, I will adjust it back ever so slightly. Okay, that looks about as even as it's gonna be. I might have even put it back where it was. I don't know. But, yeah. I am going to end episode 22 right now. I will go do my dinner break, let the dog out, whatever I gotta do. I'm gonna try not to be gone too long. But, yeah. The next stream is going to be a long one. This was only 4 hours. Well, just going on 5 hours. But the next one's going to kind of... We got up to 11 hours and 40 minutes. So, if y'all need some coffee, you might need some. Whoever's watching. But whoever you are, I appreciate it. Whether it's now or in the future. So thanks for any likes. Thanks for watching. If anybody's subscribed, appreciate that. Hope everybody has a good night and a good day. Hope to see y'all in the next one. But until then, bye-bye for now.